This
더
is
배울 수
exactly
있어.
the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
말해줄게.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you
그래도
with
나한테
knowledge of the secret
깠으니까.
Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after
폭파
you,
저주.
I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between
여기에서만 배울 수
us.
있다.
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
뭐야 그냥 빠져나올 줄 알았더니 되게 나름 철두철미한데? 철차는 그렇지 못하지만.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there?
Yeah?
I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions
나
together.
세바스찬
And
아닌데.
herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
우연히.
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
위협할
You
필요
needn't
없어.
threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in
굉장히 화가
enough
많네.
trouble. He doesn't need your help.
예절 주입 좀 시켜줘야겠는데?
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Some kind soul help me.
쾌. 쾌.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Apparently married with.
천문탑 7층
then the werewolves join the
복도면
god
별 보여줄라 하나? 여긴데?
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
뭐야 이거? 낚시?
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Lady first. 앞장서.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident, if ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast
아예 사라지게
Evanesco to
소멸이라고?
banish
아예?
certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on the...
이건가? 이건가?
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag.
이게
I
책가방이라고?
wondered where that had got to.
교수는
Can't
아무나 하는 거
believe it's
아니구만.
still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear.
필요해 봐.
Revelio. You keep it down. Some of us are trying to rest.
이게 되나? 오 되네? 오, 혹시나 했는데 되네.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
뭔데?
No, not that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
방주제 나한테 목욕할 거라고? 방장 사기 맵 썼다고.
How does anyone other than a
찡찡대는.
house elf manage to get around in here? Levioso. Accio.
뭐 어떻게 안 되네.
What was that? Was that a golden stitch? Accio.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
여긴가 봐. 저 촌농들이 날 부르네. 보스? 도비.
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs.
여기서 근데
It's
뭐 하는
unplottable,
거였는데
so won't
필요해.
appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
뭐 나온다.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description.
Revelio.
Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
미약인 장비
This
없어.
will be more useful when I have something to identify.
You'll
아까
find
팔지
plenty of
말걸.
items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will.
미약인
I
장비는 한
hope
번에
you'll
다
take
깔 수 있네.
advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll
그거네.
teach you.
윙가디움 레비우사 이제 하게 해준다. 우연마.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much
사는 거?
safer
어디서
and
사?
easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room,
필요해
such
방.
as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough
당연히
resources. for
필요의
now.
방에서
I
없애면 그 월장석 나오던데.
Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive.
구현해둔 거 사라지게
Why
하고
don't you
계속
give it a
반복.
try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
새 주문. 요건가? 구현. 이렇게 넣고. 이렇게 맞네 역시. 진짜 구현할 때마다 얼짱석이 들긴 하는구나. 오, 색상 변경까지 돼? 오. 오. 이거랑 뭐가 다랬지? 화분용 테이블? 다용도.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
이것도 해볼까? 뭐야? 구현하기 안 되는데요, 이거?
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will
감사합니다.
be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
인테리어 장식하기. 또 얘네.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone.
월장에서 나 많이
You can
있어.
acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
벽과 바닥에 낙서? 뭐 어떻게 해? 벽걸이와 미술품 구현. 아, 여기다가 여기. 오. 이거 어떻게 물체회전. 아. 마녀 초성화. 여기 위에도 되나? 여긴 안 되네. 의자. 뭐야?
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've
좋네.
conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
대신 귀찮다.
I think
약간
you're
동숲
ready to
느낌.
take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item
아이템의
and
스타일을
perform the
바꾸세요.
altering spell to custom.
아이템의 색상을 바꾸세요. 아이템의 크기를 바꾸세요. 크기
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that
개조
balcony
마법?
whilst using the
Revelio.
오. 최신이 낫지?
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
달빛.
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Sounds perfect.
오.
quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
여기서 더
How did
넓게
that
쓰라고.
happen? The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll
오빠,
find
오늘
more
우리
of
집
them
비어.
both inside and outside the school.
오늘
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye
투베드
out.
침대 내가 혼자 써.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is
넓게
your space
자겠네.
now. Use it wisely.
윙가디움 레비오사. 이거 어떻게 해? 맨드레이크를 획득하고 다수의 적을 상대로 사용하세요. 아직 못 배우는구나. 어디야?
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head
재능
in the
좀
pumpkins
올려야겠다.
so that he'd
이거
tell me
하고.
about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
지도 내실도?
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time.
교수도 몰랐던 또 다른 세상.
This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
오, 또 나왔다.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
전부
I do
모르겠다.
recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin.
I do.
You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
가자.
Shall we have a look?
네 군데나 있다고?
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
봤던 것 같아.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
능력 좀 올리자. 오. 좋은데? 이거 두 개 해놓자. 같이 가요. 세팅 좀 바꿔놓자. 그러면 잠겨 있으면 생각해 보면 여기로 가야겠다.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
(11렙이) 돼야 되네.
Thing.
여기 다 왔다. 겁나 멀리 있네. 아씨. 여기 아니야? 길 맞겠지? 다른 쾌랑 연동돼서 섞인 거 아니겠지?
This cannot possibly be as difficult as...
다시 가라는데? 아니야 여기 페리피핀 만나야 돼. 또 여기 맞다는데?
What are you up to now?
겁나 뛰어가는 중. 그냥 생각해보면 얘네들 잡아도 되지 않나? 여기?
Last time I saw you with a rope was when you stuck your finger on one trying to hide a sack of galleons.
Careful now. None of that ventriloquist nonsense.
Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
You dare say one of my own? Is this your
Accio.
오, 좋아. 정신병원 가면? 가면서 애들 있으면
Oh, I
오,
shall enjoy this.
어디 있는 거야? 저 위에 있나 본데? 야, 버려.
Just because I'm a poacher doesn't mean I'm disliked. We had a legal hour.
이것도 퀘스트구나.
Revelio.
Civilians feel to relax their feet?
Accio.
No! Marvelous strike!
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
천.
The beasts are safer now.
내가 경험치 얼마 안 준다.
Accio. Confring.
아이, 깜짝이야.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
에이.
Accio. Levioso. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
딸피에 살았네.
Incendio.
이것 때문에 조금 늦어지겠는데. 또 왜 일로 가라냐 얘는?
Pure bloods like us are simply better at magic. Why do the mudbloods even try?
아까 왔던 데 아님 여기? 엄마야.
These rocks have seen better days.
아까는 이 길로 안내 안 했었는데 이상하다.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
여기?
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again.
이게 그 퀘스트 있었는데. 그냥 배달 요청만 하자.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
배달 요청. (1900) 왜 더 안 내려가죠? 이게 다임? 빗자루도 못 쓰고 장난? 이거 이렇게 뛰어가라고?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead
이거
to
만든 사람
Hogsmeade.
이거 제정신으로 만든 건가 이거? 아니 이거 랠리 포인트 그런 것도 없고 빗자루도 못 쓰게 하고 이거 보면 탈 것 있을 텐데 탈 거? 에반데. 가는 데만 1시간 걸려요, 이거. 이제 1600인데? 뭐 기차 있는 것도 아니고. 완전 이거 카지노야 뭐야. 응? 무식이 어릴 적에. 응? 저 뭐야, 선생님 딸 돌보러 아주 그냥 뛰어가는 거잖아. 그때랑 똑같네. 이거 철길 따라. 다른 애들 잡아봤자 뭐 레벨업도 안 돼가지고 답도 없는디? 제 남쪽 끄트머리에 있나봐. 무슨 해남이야? 땅끝 마을? 거의 다 와간다. 는 구라. 아직 한참 더 가야 돼. 얘네 잡고 갈까? 오, 얘네 좀 많은데?
Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
이래도 10밖에 안 얻어. 경험치를. 오, 11 됐다. 버려. 바로 간다. 이걸 이렇게 그지 같은 데에다 그 탑으로 오랬는데. 탑? 탑이 어디야? 모르는데. 아, 여긴가? 가까운 데가 그나마 여긴가? 뭐야? 애들 쪼무레기들 있으면 잡고 가야겠다. 아, 그리고 얘 여기 있었지? 이거 거미 잡고 가자. 얘 잡을 수 있지 않을까, 거미? 뭐야 이거?
Accio. Revelio.
거미 있었는데 여기? 아, 여기 있나? 얘 아니야, 얘는 아니야.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
여기 있나? 올라가 봐. 인센 뭐였냐? 아까 이거였지.
Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Accio.
뭐야, 나 막았어?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. 8 legs is
왜
simply
잡을만
too
하네.
many.
아까 여기 못 잡았잖아, 내가.
Revelio.
뭐야? 있나?
Levioso. Confringo. Accio.
아니,
Accio. Levioso.
물약을 좀 많이 먹네. 가자 이제. 잡았으니까. 확실히 레벨이 짱이다. 나와봐. 아니, 장난?
Confringo.
야야야, 죽었잖아. 씨.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
아이고.
Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio.
나와.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
잘 안 죽네. 이제 얘네 쌩까고 가야겠다.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Incendio! As if you could have...
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Coward!
Levioso.
You try casting, but
너네 싸워라. 나 간다. 파이팅.
come here.
야, 이걸 안 쓰고 있어. 얼마나 좋은 일이야. 안다. 내가 생각해보면 나 지금 15렙도 아닌데 20레벨을 잡고 있었어.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
Why don't you come and see what centaurs are made of?
What's that?
가자 좀. 어디야? 잠만.
Off on another adventure, are we?
그래. 드디어 왔다. 씨.
We're not alone.
We are not.
찍고 가네. 찍고.
Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
I didn't touch your helm. But thank you.
Quickly now. Or we could charge right into them.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
뭐라고?
Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Accio.
왜 안 와? 어디 있어? 떨어졌냐?
Confringo. Accio.
아까 걔 떨어졌냐? 죽었어? 죽었나봐. 뭐 어떻게 해야 돼 이제?
Revelio.
아 여기서 조사하라고?
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Revelio.
이거 그거 같은데? 아 근데 이거는 그거인데 필요해 방에서만 쓸 수 있는데.
Revelio.
뭘 하라는 거야?
Orders. Directly
탑과
from
주변 지역
Ranrock.
수색.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why
Top-
here?
이거? 엄마야. 문이
I will draw blood. Taste goblin silver.
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
I've been fighting since childish.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Accio.
Get away with that.
뭐야?
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind. This is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Best head inside. Looks like we found the entrance.
이거야? 아까 그거 맞네.
It's locked.
얘가 여는구나.
An unlocking charm. Revelio.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
위에도 뭐 있는데 애들?
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
야, 첫 번째 실험 입구를 찾으세요.
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
아래인데 여기?
Revelio.
이거 세팅 좀 하고 움직일 거 그랬나? 템파밍 좀 해놨는데.
I've seen this before.
인센디오도 나쁘지 않을 것 같기도.
In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Incendio. Revelio.
이거 그거 뭐 있는데?
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
뭔가를 놓쳤다고? 놓친 게 없는데?
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Revelio.
안 움직이는데?
Revelio.
일로 가는 게 맞나? 뚫려있어 오긴 왔는데. 여기서 뭘 하는 거 같은데? 이건가? 소리를 따라가야 될 것 같아. 여기. 아, 여기.
traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
아까 해놓고 이걸 안 했구나 내가.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
세 마리?
Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Levioso! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Revelio! These look familiar. Accio!
뭐야? 이거 인센티온가 안센티온가 뭐 쓰지도 않네. 뭐야 이거 가는 거 아니? 뭐야 이건 그냥 그거야? 파미?
Accio!
안 되는데. 여기 아래에 뭐 있나? 없는디? 뭐지?
Accio!
얘를 끌고
Accio!
아 여긴가?
More statues.
뭐야 깜짝이야.
Accio! Confringo! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
와.
Making this easy on me. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
끌고 할 게 없는데? 여기 앞쪽? 여기? 이렇게 놨어. 그러면
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
양쪽 입구 여기를? 아 아닌데? 땡겨서 가야 되는데 아
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
뭘 변형시켜야 되나? 아닌데?
Repairer.
알았다. 간단한 거였네. 괜히 머리 쓰느라고. 이거를
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
아이고.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
다시 입구를 긁어야 되는데. 저거 다시 갖고 와야 돼.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
이렇게 하고
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
여기로 올라갈 수 있냐? 아, 오케이. 그러면
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
이렇게 하면 그러면 알았다. 이거를 이 정도쯤? 안 돼.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
이 정도. 걸쳐왔다. 걸쳐지기만 하면 돼. 엥? 뭐야? 이대로 해도 그냥 되나?
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
여기에 그게 있어야 되는데. 이쪽으로 갈까? 빨리 해야 되나 이걸?
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
이러면 이게 낑기잖아. 빨리 해야 된다.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
올라가서 엥? 맞는디? 그래 맞잖아. 빠르게 올라와서 밀어내는 거
So
그때
that's
있었는데.
it.
밀어내는 거 어디 있었냐? 디퍼에서 그래 이게 있어야 되나 봐. 나 이거 안
Sides of the
배웠는데.
archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
디퍼에서가 있어야 되나 본데.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
다리로 건너갈 수 있긴 한데 그냥 가도 되나? 이게 디퍼에서 없이? 내가 계속 말을 하는데. 여기 말고 여기에 고리가 생겨야 돼. 여기. 그래야 이거 타고 쭉 가는데.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
여기에 뭐 있어야 되지 않아? 여기? 아무것도 없어.
Accio!
어떡함?
Accio! So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Whoa. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio! Accio!
가능?
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
여기 딱 붙어야 돼.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
이거 타고 올라가라고? 아니 이게 돼? 안 되잖아. 으스라는 거임?
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
이게 된다고?
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the
하다
other
보니까
side of the bridge.
어떻게 됐냐? 아무튼 석세스.
I'll never get used to these floors.
아우 씨. 어우 뭐야 이거. 깜짝이야. 떨어지는 줄 알았잖아.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Accio! Confringo!
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
아, 얘한테 피했었다. 아까워. 응? 뭐야?
Accio. Levioso.
아,
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio.
아, 이거 그거다, 그거다.
Reparo.
아닌가? 아, 이거 또 이거 또 이거야? 좀 귀찮게 하네.
Accio.
쉽게 쉽게 좀 해두지. 보니까 아, 뭔지 알겠어. 절로 가야 되니까. 나 얘 붙여놔 버렸는데. 그러면 얘를 좀 떼고.
Accio.
이렇게 있어야지. 이렇게는 있어야지. 그래야 좀 이렇게 수월하지.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
뭐야? 또 보스 느낌인데 이거?
Don't like the look of this. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
어? 죽었냐? 야, 아, 자꾸 까먹네 이거.
Expelliarmus!
야, 마지막에 스킬 있는데 자꾸 까먹어.
Confringo!
자꾸 까먹어. 왜?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Leviosa!
야, 이게 왜 맞냐?
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
손가락 아니, 장난.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Accio! Confringo!
다시 들어가는 거 싫어하냐?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
뭐야? 어.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
죽었냐? 일어나. 와, 죽었어? 대박인데? 이거 아예 안 되니까 뭐 어떻게 해야 돼? 두 개밖에 못 쓰는데 스킬을? 거의? 아니면 이거 패링하라는 건가?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Confringo! Accio!
썸무르기 사용할 때 저거 R을 하지 말고 남겨놔요. 이렇게 하고 R을 아껴. 뭐야? 아, 저걸 못 보냐? 아니, 일어나. 이렇게 깼어? 미친. 장난?
What a relief.
물약 다 썼네.
Another pensive.
이게 다야? 뭐 없어? 뭐 손이네?
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better.
I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
그냥 가버리네.
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to.
교수가 됐구나.
Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts,
누구랑
Professor.
아는 사이네.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the...
얘 여기 있다.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor. Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
공부까지.
Before you go,
Professor?
have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path.
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
파수꾼. 메인 꽤 완료.
I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks about the goblin she was talking to the day of the troll attack.
마지막 파수꾼을 찾을 준비하세요. (14) (12) 디펄소. 집중력 마법력. 여기 집중력 마법력.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
여기였나? 여기 아닌데. 근데 쟤네는 저기서 뭐해? 집중력 마법력.
What is the reason for these additional assignments, Professor?
They're meant to help you hone your magical skills outside of the classroom, thus preparing you to learn a new charm, Wingardium Leviosa. Before we plant the seed, we must till the soil. When you're finished with them, come and see me and we'll work on the charm together. I look forward to it.
마법약을 얻으려는데.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
이거 아까 마법약 만드는 그쪽으로 가야 될 것 같은데. 여긴 아니고.
Oi, can you help me?
여긴데 여기.
We didn't have to use the dagger in potions. I'm not the least bit comfortable with it. Crush with the flat side of the dagger.
Big Pharaoh's first clever. Pinchy gets the best one ever.
What are you up to now?
망원경. 이걸로 뭐 볼 수 있나 봐. 근데 지금 못 보네.
Revelio.
흠.
Off on another adventure, are we?
누가 말 거는 거야?
Revelio. Revelio.
As long as I get some sleep, I don't mind walking.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
지금 그게 중요한 게 아니다. 여기에서 맨 처음 수업을 했고.
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun, essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do?
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. It sounds as if your experience as a student was less than ideal.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
마법약.
Oi, can you help?
마법약 위치. 마법 동물 교실 여긴가?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
여기는 아닌데.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't
여기서
too
해봐야 좀 오래
disagreeable when you
걸리겠네,
handed in your
사람들.
potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
샤프 교수.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we
걔는
sorted it
옆에서 뭐
out.
하는 거야?
No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day.
샤프 교수
Best be
찾아야
off.
돼.
Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can.
샤프 교수 찾아야 돼. 어디 있어? 샤프. 여기 있다. 샤프 교수가 있는 데가 어디야? 얘 교실이 어디지? 샤프 교수? 아 여긴가? 설마? 교직원들이 있으면
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated
마법 엄청
situation.
알려주네.
But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Hello again. I've got
Been having
spectacular
strange
news.
dreams of late.
The broom upgrade's
should
ready.
animate.
Ha, stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
샤프 교수가 어디 있냐고. 야, 맵 다 뒤져서 찾는다. 샤프 교수. 로넷, 패켓, 피그, 위즐리. 아니고. 아 여기 있다. 아씨 이제 찾았네. 아.
But surely those would curdle.
퀘스트. 이건가? 여긴가? 여긴 것 같아. 여긴 것 같아. 피핀의 마법약 상점. 피핀의 마법약 상점. 지도에서
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
아까 뭐였지? 집중력이었나?
I hope to see you again. Farewell.
아 진짜 그지 같은 퀘스트 진짜. 씨. 집중력 마법약. 막시마 에두루스 마법약.
What can I do for you today?
집중력 마법약 이거.
A wise decision. Thank you.
애쉬와인 너 이거 하나 있었잖아 하나. 딱 된다.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
마법약 교실.
An idea that I don't write down.
에두루스 이거랑 아 기다려야 돼? 씨. 집중력 마법약. 이거 재료는 어떻게? 보름초 줄기, 더그보그 혀. 이거 파밍했어야 됐네. 애 같은 것이. 요런 데 있지 않을까? 도그보그 혀는 뭐냐? 보름 뭐 줄기 그거는 그냥 파밍하면 될 것 같은데.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
도그보그 혀는 뭐야? 도그보그 혀는 모르겠는데? 막시마와 에드루스 마법약, 집중 마법약. 모르겠네. 이게 어딨어 이게. 보름초 씨앗은 매직리프에서 구매할 수 있다. 더그보그 잎. 에드루스 마법약, 막시마. 더그보그가 어디 있는지도 모르겠는데.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
왜 다 연날리고 있냐 얘네.
How very rude. Accio. Accio.
오, 더그보그.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
와. 왜 안 와?
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
죽었냐? 아닌데? 데미지 안 들어오고. 일로 와. 난 네가 필요해. 일로 와, 일로. 일로 오라고. 아. 어떻게 하라는 거야? 죽는다. 오케이, 잡았다. 야, 그거 없냐? 혀? 켜. 뭐야? 장난? 이거밖에 없어? 파밍을 해야 된다 하니까 이게 답이 없네. 아, 이런 개 같은.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
여기 풀숲 이런 거 뒤지면 이런 거에는 그 줄기 나올 것 같은데 여기엔 안 나올라나?
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
여기서 살 수 있겠는데?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
거머리즈, 풀잠자리, 막시마 여기 있네. 야, 맞다. 다 팔어.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
나 갑부됐다.
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice.
에드루스 마법이냐?
I hope to see you again sometime.
집중력, 막시마 에드루스 3개. 자, 이제 지도 가가지고 다시. 막시마 마법력. 그러면 다시 또 거기 가야 되네. 저거 뭐야? 피핀? 파핀? 여기.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
500원. 개비싸. 300원. $90.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
집중력 마법량을 획득하고 사용하세요. 장비에 있나 설마? 에반데? 아닌데? 이거 어떻게 사용해? 투명 마법약, 집중력 마법약.
Place them.
집중력은 보름초 줄기. 수학 한 병 있는데? 아, 수학 한 병에 한 병 수학에 이렇게 된다고? 돌겠네. 집중력 마법약. 집중력 제발.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
500원.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
더그 보고 혀.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
보름초 줄기. 보름초 줄기 어딨어? 이거 아니야 이거? 맨 처음 시작한 그쪽인데 보름초 줄기.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Ah, the secret is to...
여긴 것 같은데? 보름초 줄기. 이거 어디에 있다 뭐 이런 것도 없어? 다 독버섯인데요, 그냥? 뭐지? 돈.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
올라갈 수 있네? 뭐지? 이걸 올라가게 돼 있다고? 보름초 줄기 어딨냐고. 맨 처음 할 때 파밍 좀 해둘걸. 파밍 너무 안 해놨다. 이쪽쯤에 있을 것 같은데.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
여기 그렇지, 올라갈 수 있지.
I must
You're
have...
wasting my time. Ow!
No, I would
You
never
scratched
waste
me,
your...
you little rat, scratch me. What poacher can't even keep hold
come
of a
on, where
rat?
are you?
If I ever
He's
catch
not
a
a rat.
rat, it's dead. You hear me? Dead. Get out of
he's
here.
not a rat.
Amateur.
보름초 줄기. 없는데? 보름초 줄기를 알고 있나요?
Revelio.
보름초 줄기가 아예 없는데, 근데. 보름초 씨앗은 매직리프에서 구매할 수 있습니다. 대형 화분에서만 길러야 합니다. 매직리프. 매직리프면 호그스미드 이쪽이야. 왜? 왜? 에반데? 에바야. 그만하라는 거야? 오늘? 에반데? 오늘 쭉 빼놔야 돼. 일곱 시간 했다는 건가, 나? 매직리프. 여기.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
꽃 바카이. 보름초 줄. 아, 여기 있네.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
야, 씨. 이거. 개 그지 같은 퀘스트, 진짜, 씨. 말도 안 나온다, 말도. 집중력 마법약. 아, 진짜 이거 만들려고 개뻘짓을. 이런 켜좀 없애주지. 아니면 싸게 해갖고 살 수 있게끔 해놓던가.
Excellent.
낮에 마법약 수업에 출석.
How are your assignments coming along?
빨리 와요.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting. Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher. This is hardly the place.
이게 다야? 뭐 어떻게 하라고 이제? 호그스미드? 3 브룸 스틱스에서 15나?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
뭐야 여기 아래에 있네?
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. I hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Yeah.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back.
The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Okay.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you
온다.
promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
수집가의 동굴.
The tales of Beetle the Bard.
그리고 이거 뭐지? 그거 탈 것은 언제 타고 다니니? 계속 이렇게 왔다 갔다만 하고.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
진짜 할 시간이 없다. 진짜 빨리 해야 돼. 빨리.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins.
금으로 돼 있나 봐.
Goblins believe that the
금장투.
rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
뛰어갈 수 있지. 그래. 빨리. 더 빨리 뛰어. 내가 걸으면 얘도 걷네.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I've always said that.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return.
무덤에서 투구를
Please.
찾으세요. 간단하군.
It's sealed.
이거 잠만.
Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
여기에다가도 뭐 써야겠는데?
Levioso! Accio!
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
아, 저거 길이 아니구나. 아닌가? 맞잖아. 이거를 안 되잖아.
Incendio!
안 되나? 어떻게 해야 돼?
Depulso! Protego!
퍼즐? 이거?
Lumos.
아, 한 마리씩 이걸 데리고 와야 되네. 한 마리씩 데리고 와야 된다. 나비 붙어있는 애들.
Lumos.
밖으로 빼버리면 되지 않을까? 루모스 한 마리당 하나당 한 마리밖에 안 되는데 어떡하지?
Lumos. Moths. Curious. Lumos.
그러면 얘를 저기다가 붙여야 돼. 여기다가. 어떻게 붙이지?
Lumos.
저기 있다는 거는 하나 더 있다는 건데? 다른 데가. 아니면 붙이는 게 아니고 쟤 하나를 갖고 오는 거다. 얘 하나를.
Lumos.
그러네.
Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
이걸 또 어디다가 붙이는 거겠지? 여기다가 붙이는 거구나.
Lumos.
한 마리 더 있을 텐데. 하나 더 있다. 아니네, 얘가 왔네. 나방이 아까 감에 있나?
Lumos.
얘는 딱 붙어가지고 안 되네 이제. 여기도 없고. 하나는 또 어디 있을까? 한 마리가 필요한데. 이건데? 이거를
Depulso. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
이상한 거 있다.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! They're certainly persistent. Confringo! Expelliarmus. Depulso.
벌써 괜찮네.
Lumos.
하나 넣고 하나 또 넣고
Depulso. Lumos. Depulso.
아, 알았다.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos. Depulso.
아닌가?
Lumos.
됐네요. 넣고 넣고
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Depulso. Lumos. Down I go. No other way.
다른 길은 없다고?
Depulso. Lumos.
이 길밖에 없긴 하네 진짜.
Oh. Lumos. Depulso.
아이고 아이고 잘못 눌렀네.
Expelliarmus. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Confringo. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
네, 아파.
Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Lumos.
한 마리 더.
Depulso. Lumos. This looks even more complex.
꽂아두는 여기다 일단 꽂아두고.
Lumos.
또 왜 못 가? 어이없네. 그래, 일로 가야지.
Lumos. Depulsor. Lumos.
하나 더 어디 있었지? 어디 있었지 아까? 아, 여기 있었지.
Depulsor. Lumos.
이게 이러면 반응을 안 해.
Lumos.
어떻게 갖고 오지 않아 이거? 여기 어디 껴들 데 없나? 여기 있는데 위에 하나.
Depulsor. Lumos. Depulsor.
아, 이 종이
Luke, making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
그러면 아까가 어디 있었냐? 아, 여기 있었지. 아, 뭐야?
Lumos.
굿.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead ashwinder. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
근데 반지인데? 투구가 아니라?
Lodgok. The sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched... have their hands on such a relic.
들으러 간다. 나 혼자.
These rocks have seen better days.
뭐야?
Perfect. Target practice.
거미줄 있네. 쌩까고 가야지. 이거 통과 못해 이거?
There they are. The Ashwinders.
You've made a good... Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
아유. 아이고.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
어우, 왜 이렇게 반박자가 빠르냐?
Confringo!
아, 죽었다. 살았네?
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Ha! You're idiot! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! What are you folks on? Electric! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
어딨어?
Levioso! Conductive artwork! Accio! Confringo! Expulso! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! No! Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
What?
Accio! Mine! Levioso! Confringo! Hardly built. Accio! Confringo! What a look up! Expelliarmus! Stop that right now! Accio! Levioso!
Shame nobody saw that.
That's it.
여기 있네.
This is for Rookwood! I'll watch the light go out of your eye.
Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. To your knees. You may be more skilled than me. Leviosa. Confringo.
What have you done?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
Take up Risotto!
Confringo.
That's just pitiful!
Leviosa. Accio.
You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart?
Expelliarmus.
Clumsy little fools!
Confringo.
You having the knack?
Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio.
가면 되나?
The curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well. Stop right there!
일로 가면 되겠지. 점프 상태에서는 그게 안 돼. 스킬이 안 돼.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Have your affairs in order.
빨리 가 빨리. 로켓.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
왔어.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
이렇게 끝. 메인 3개. 이거 또 레벨업 시켜야 돼? 에반데. 마법 동물소. 윙가디움 레비오사. 이거나 하자. 회장이었나? 아닌데.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
다행히 뚫려 있군.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
비쌀까?
I truly appreciate all of your help.
$200.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see
그거
you.
뭐였지? 그거 적어나 보자. 필요 예방. 그래. 저기에서 저거 템 감정이나 하자. 어디 있냐? 이거였나? 장비 빠방하게. 오케이. 공격력 개꿀. 디펜더. 다른 데로 가고 사냥 좀 하자. 사냥 좀. 애들 사냥.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
아, 이제 이거 날라다닐 수 있네. 아 멍청하게 그럼 계속 돌아다녔잖아. 이러면 애들이 탐지가 안 되나? 사냥할 수 있는 애들. 된다. 감지가 된다.
You got no regret out from it. You regret that. Expelliarmus, Confringo, Accio, Leviosa.
You try casting Petrificus Totalis on me.
Accio, Leviosa.
Don't try that Expelliarmus nonsense on me.
이런 거 절대 쓰지 말라고? 왜? 쓸 건데?
What are you up to now?
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Confringo.
I'm out before I find you.
Leviosa.
Just how many witches and wizards?
Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
경험치 될 만한 게 없나요?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa. Confringo.
오케이. 가자. 가자. 많이 머나? 여기잖아. 탑으로 잘못 왔다. 바로 옆에 있는데.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She
뽀삐
over-exaggerates
그건데.
sometimes.
강아지 이름.
All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Miss
뭐야,
Sweeting,
이거?
pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
커피 스킨.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant
털을
thoughts.
비껴주세요.
I like to think it enriches his experience.
이거?
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald?
야.
Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of knees or whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes.
고양인데 엄청 크네. 이것도 잡아야겠다. 내가 또 해줘야겠네.
Tus peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
계열밖에 잘하네.
Let's go.
이때 확 뽑아.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was on
니질의 털을 비껴주세요. 니질에게 먹이를 주세요.
Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels, just as you did with Gerald.
I'm sure our beasts are safe here, but I do worry about them, especially after the
얘인가?
troll attack.
근데 빨간색도 있네. 얘한테도 줘야 되지 않겠어? 다 됐는데? 아, 얘는 아니구나. 얘인가봐. 얘인가봐 얘. 아닌데? 미즐이 어디 있는 거야? 얘는 아니고. 아, 여기 있구나. 쏘리요.
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
좋았어.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Good?
Over here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope it's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
얘 따라가.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you. I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
아무것도 없는데요?
Stand back.
히포그라피? 오. 간지. 드디어 이거 타고 다니는구나.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
안녕하세요. 두 번? 오.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly.
먹이?
You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
네 여자네 하위. 태워줘야지. 어디가? 바로 타지 못하네.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
이제 이렇게 끝나는구나. 정말 레벨이 13? 아직까지? 애들 잡아서 언제 그거 하냐? 언제 레벨업 하냐? 좀 강한 애들도 잡아야겠는데.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
애들이 없어요. 여기선 왜 내릴 수 없어? 이거 터뜨릴 수 있네. 난 이거 내려서 맞춰야 되는 줄 알았는데 마법을. 아까 애들 있었는데. 어디 갔나? 저기 있다.
Depulso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Confringo.
What was that? Seems though I'm not alone.
Accio. Depulso. Accio.
고블린 다 죽여야겠다.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
Aha! It's the student from the town!
어? 왜 떨어져?
I've never seen a wizard use magic like you.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Little Depulso. Far from home, eh?
Accio. Confringo.
This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets.
Confringo.
굿.
Accio. Depulso.
이건 뭐야? 폐허? 이런데 다 뒤지긴 해야 되네.
Not quiet enough.
Accio. Depulso. Confringo.
레벨업을 위해서 해야 된다니.
Feels like I've been at this for hours. Over here!
Accio. Depulso. Accio. Confringo.
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
Accio.
That student defeated our endeavor. That's embarrassing, isn't it?
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus! Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise.
이게 단가? 이게 타면 안 돼.
Confringo!
뭔가 움직일 텐데.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Depulso! Expelliarmus!
아이고.
Accio! Confringo!
Not quite.
Accio!
I've been fighting since before.
Depulso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Losing your stride.
아. 아니. 이게 다임? 다른 거 더 없나? 이게 단가 봐. 여기?
Accio! Depulso! Accio! Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
이게 다? 아니 왜 못 떨어져 이걸?
Confringo.
나가면 될 것 같은데. 이런 건 자물쇠 때문에 안 돼. 자물쇠 어떻게 얻는지도 모름.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
가자.
Swift! But who wants to be swift?
This looks like trouble.
Accio.
You'd have defeated our encampment in the town. I've never seen a wizard use magic.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo.
어이? 맞아?
Accio. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Rest easy, my large friend.
이래도 레벨업이 안 해? 그래도 나 레벨업 하려고 제 일부러 잡은 건데.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
오, 14. 드디어. 레벨업이 좀 짜증난다.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
위에?
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more
이것도 변신한 것
eventful
같은데? 얘
than mine.
변신해서 만난 거 아니야?
I suppose you could call it eventful.
맞는 것
I
같은데.
certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
이걸로 뭐 어떻게 한다고?
Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me,
오,
see
데미가
if you can
있어.
remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night.
뭐야 이거?
Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower.
교직원 탑에
Perhaps you
조각상
could
두 개가 더
start
있다.
simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Okay.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in?
알로호모라 없는데?
Alahomora. That's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's
단장 욕실에
bathroom
하나, 병동에
and
하나.
the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
이제 알려주네. 알로호모라랑 투영 쓰면 되네. 어딨어? 투영이랑 알로호모라 없는데요?
Aloha Mora.
아 그냥 쓰는 거야? 이것도 뭐 퍼즐이야? 아. 어떻게 돌려야 돼? 기어가 활성화되어 잠금이 풀릴 때까지 다이얼을 돌리세요. 여긴데 일단 안 돌려도 돌아가는데 얘가? 이거 아니? 으츠라는 거임 대체. 기어가 활성화돼서 어떻게 활성화시켜야 될까? 이렇게 하면 돌아가는데? 가운데 애들이 계속. 오! 뭐야? 오, 이렇게 하면 되는구나.
Well done. You're in. Remember,
생각보다
use a
빨랐네.
disillusionment charm, so no one can lie on you. This is a restricted area of the castle.
리벨리오? 리벨리오 어딨어?
Revelio.
반장 전용 화장실. 호그와트 병동.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes, well.
여긴 아닌 것
It's
같아.
still early. Perhaps they'll
저기에다가 뒀을 리 없어.
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom. Alohomora.
또 이거야? 이건 또 다른 거네? 이렇게 하다 보면 되던데 아까? 움직인다. 빙글빙글 돌아가는 대전 목마처럼. 어떻게 움직이라고? 살살? 야, 한 방향 계속 돌리면 되나? 이 빨간 거는 저기에 안 들어가네. 오, 아까 걸렸는데? 여기 같은데 여기? 오, 됐다. 그 다음에 이제 이걸 맞추는 건가 봐. 아, 된다. 둘 다 돌아가게 활성화가 돼야 되네. 그 다음에 잡아둬야 되네. 안쪽 거 하나, 바깥쪽 거 하나.
Brutes, always mucking about. Perhaps Ranrock and Hippot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll show you. Or hell, both. Anyway, I'm not afraid of Goblin Rebellion. My marks in Professor Hecat's class are superb. I don't think that's what this class is for. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll?
가자.
How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too, twit. That's
Revelio.
no students from the hospital wing on account of my venomous tintatsu.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but
이 점프를 못해 이걸?
students are
아니
terribly
걸렸어?
disappointed about Quidditch being
돌아가시겠네.
cancelled.
아니 점프를
I had
못해.
planned to bet a few
뭐야, 이거?
galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
다시 처음부터는 아니겠지?
Revelio.
여기였잖아.
But the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? But Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to
이게 안
Hufflepuff
걸린다.
myself.
뭐야 이 사람은 뭐야?
What was that?
깜짝이야. 씨. 나가야 되는데.
For Hufflepuff, I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
Revelio.
좋았고요.
We are fortunate to have a student brave enough.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
Okay.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
이거 월석 하나 더 있나 봐. 퀘스트. 그거 시간 바꾸는 거 있다는데?
Revelio.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been.
뭔데 이거 9개나 뜨냐? 디크 만나기 15렙 달 뒤의 남자 이거나 하자. 근데 9개? 너무
I'd
에반데?
like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the...
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alohomora.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally
뭐야,
have now
본인이
become
가던
quite
데인데 기억을
haunting.
못한다고?
Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets.
주변 마을.
Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
이거 완전
You are to be commended for your
이거
bravery and
하면은 거의
valor,
다 100% 퀘스트 같은데.
especially since they can only be collected at night.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the
하나
room to
가져도
further your
되는데?
studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself.
밤에만 얼썩을 수집한다. 디크와 연락하기. 이게 돼? 이거 뭐 레벨 그거라서 안 된다는데? 그냥 되나 보네? 그냥 해야지. 되면 안 할 이유가 없지. 이건 뭐야? 0, 3, 5 2식인가 2식? 위에 건 2식이니까 0, 3, 5 그 다음에 2니까 7? 근데 이게 그게 없네? 아 1, 2 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 도마뱀? 저거? 이거야? 아 이건 여기 있다. 이거는 말이 2잖아. 2, 4, 12 2 곱하기 2는 4 4 곱하기 3은 12 12 곱하기 4는 12 곱하기 4 68? 68이면 둘, 넷, 여섯, 여덟, 열 10번이면 10번에서 6번? 이거 왜 도마뱀 아니야 또? 그냥 다 한 번씩 해볼까? 하지마.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
여긴가? 필요해.
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
Deke.
이거
Deke
레벨업
is
안
so
해도
happy
되네.
to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your
어쩐지
schoolwork.
디크 만나는데 뭔
Deke
레벨이
has
필요해?
seen one of
그냥
these
내가
before.
만나고 싶으면 만나는
Deke
거지.
calls it a knapsack.
아 이거 그때 그 책가방이라는데? 그 교수 책가방?
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts.
마법 동물?
Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class. that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
얘랑 팀플 하나 봐.
Come along then.
I don't think I'm ready for this.
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall
이거
look
안 할래요.
most appeals to you?
아무것도 아니야.
Actually, perhaps another time. I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
15 장난? 아니 씨. 15레벨 15레벨 얘 어디 있었지? 기숙사 학생 휴게실? 여기 있었나?
Students ought to have a strict schedule.
Very good. Now.
왜 안 열어?
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
퀘스트
So
다 해야
who's
되네.
back? Ready to redeem yourself?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
챔쉽
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus Repulsor. Accio.
You're better than that. Expelliarmus. Potato.
Confringo. Accio. Repulsor. Expelliarmus. Oh, there goes my wager. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Confringo.
아 여기서 이거 어우 여기 필드에선 이거 저 못 쓰네 순간이동.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus.
Repulsor.
I reckon a puff's gonna do more damage.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Repulsor.
Confringo.
Accio.
Is that all you've got?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Descend the barista.
Accio, Depulso,
Expelliarmus.
오케이.
I could never duel like
Good.
that. What a victory! You've won the tournament!
근데 나 최강장 좋아.
I'm just
최강장
pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize!
뭔데?
And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be
뭔데?
reckoned with.
증표 하나만 주고
Now that
끝은
we've
아니겠어? 설마?
definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
뭐야? 챔피언 의복? 이거야? 온
Hello,
김에
Lucan.
하나 하자.
I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio, Depulso,
잠깐만. 아시오 인센디오 레비오소?
Next time, perhaps.
다시 해야겠는데?
I think that's enough practice for now.
Already? But you haven't finished the training exercise.
I shall finish up later.
Very well. I'll be here when you're ready.
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Shall I fetch the dummy?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio, Incendio, Leviosa.
That's it!
됐는데? 아 또야?
Accio, Incendio.
Excellent form!
Accio, Incendio, Leviosa. Accio, Incendio.
Nicely done! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
좋아. 이걸 어떻게 하지 이걸? 만들어보라? 저거를 어떻게 모르겠다. 그냥 애들이나 패고 다녀야겠다. 뭔가 허전하다 했더니 부스터를 안 쓰고 있었어.
No. If the bird is calling, I wouldn't say it's a good sign, not at all. It's evidence you've already caused disturbance, so no, I...
Accio! Cabalso! Let's talk of what you could... Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Are you even... Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Hey, that's mine!
뭐야?
Allow me to put you out of your misery. Accio! Thought you had me there! Incendio! Confringo!
The beasts are safer now.
멀린의 시험 챌린지? 멀린 같은 소리 하고 있네. 갈 길이 바쁘다. 나는. 맨드레이크인가 뭔가 만드라고란가 뭔가 없어요.
I've used unforgivable curses on occasion. Fortunately, I'm not looking to be forgiven.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio!
You're going to regret that.
And no one to share in my victory.
You there!
Accio!
Learned that in first year, did ya?
Cabalso!
You haven't got a prayer. Conductor!
Confringo! Accio! Cabalso! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
여기도 있었는데? 여기 있다.
I'll make you wish you a faggot.
Expelliarmus!
Hold still!
I've seen your match. You're no match for me.
Expelliarmus!
Really great! You'll feel that. You love that one.
Confringo!
Terrific expelliarmus! Coward! Fight me fairly!
Beer! What was that? You've made a great mistake.
Accio! Depulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio!
레벨업?
I did it.
얘네 좀
With an Ashwinder,
높은데.
no less.
레벨. 레벨업을 안 하냐 이래도.
Accio! Repulsor! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Your poaching days are over.
없어 애들. 얘들아 경험치.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Accio! Repulsor! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio!
좀만 더. 좀만 더. 어떻게 안 되나? 사이사이를 다녀야 돼. 길 따라 다니지. 이런 데 있을 것 같은데 애들 많이. 다 쓸었나 내가? 아닌데. 여기 있다.
One less human to worry about. Confringo!
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
레벨업? 이런 씨. 레벨업을 안 해요. 잠만 여기 얘네가 뭐 저기 동굴이 없네. 여기 있다 여기 있다.
Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
아유.
Potato!
장난? 뭐야
Expelliarmus!
엄마야.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
아유. 아유. 와 죽을 뻔.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
아니 죽었냐? 에반데. 아니 왜 구르다가 자꾸 낑기냐고요.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Repulsor! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
야야야. 아나 또 꼈어. 잠깐만. 잠깐만요. 잠깐만요.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
다이다
One less foul hulking brute.
근데도 레벨업 안 했어. 실화임? 이거 하고 저거 좀 만들어야겠다. 약 좀.
Oh,
Protection is almost too easy.
That's... Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio!
one less poacher in the wizarding world.
드디어? 가 아니지. 어림도 없지. 어떻게 된 게 이런. 아니 몹도 얼마 없어 심지어. 너와 나의 운명을.
Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
나와라. 이게 다야? 여기 없을 리가 없는데 애들이. 말도 안 돼.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Capulso! Accio!
진짜 너무한다. 14렙에서 계속 왜 레벨이 안 올라?
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
여기 털어, 여기 털어. 씨. 털어, 털어. 씨. 열받았어. 부셔, 부셔. 아까 근데 턴데 아닌가? 뭐야? 아, 얘 불러, 얘네 불러야 돼. 가자. 바로 가, 바로. 넘어갈 수 있나, 이대로? 역시 던전에선 지도 사용 불가는 국룰이구만. 와, 지겨웠다. 레벨업 더럽게 하네, 더럽게. 너무 심하다. 여긴가? 이건가 본데 이거? 응? 여기 아니야?
Off on another adventure, are we?
에반데?
I did 26 hours of homework last week.
Let me guess. Catching up on history of magic?
If I could have a moment of your time.
Aloha Mora.
오케이.
Revelio.
샤 교수님께.
Aloha Mora.
고인물 잡고 있어.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
여기서 안 되네, 빗자루.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
데미가이즈라고? 저런 게 다 데미가이즈인가 봐.
Accio.
여기잖아. 이상한 데로 안내하고 있어.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
잘 팔아야 된다잉. 이거 말고 이거 팔어. 말고 팔고 놔두고.
That item is of the highest quality.
업그레이드 한번 해.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Irondale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broom Flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
이걸 지도로 가서 비밀의 방. 다 저거 해. 낭비. 좋아. 좋아. 이거부터 하자. 디크부터. 앞에 생각해보면 디크 여기 있잖아. 나 어차피 필요해 방이잖아 지금. 여기 있잖아 어차피.
I'm I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
개꿀.
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
또 뭐 튀어나오겠네, 애들.
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
You got one!
끝이야, 이게?
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
그래 부스터 좀 덜 다는 것 같다. 업그레이드 했다고. Hi.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
레비오스 이거잖아.
Levioso.
개꿀.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
맞아, 이거 지도.
Levioso!
와우, 한 마리만.
I'll look after you. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another
까다로웠어.
beast, safe and
밤으로
sound.
바꾸느라.
Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
필요의 방으로 돌아가기. 여기였나? 이쪽? 다 치워버렸네?
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
자연? 뭐야? 세장?
What exactly did you think of?
뭐야 이게? 집?
Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
오. 뭐야 이게 진짜? 새로운 방에서 디크랑 만났어요. 오. 완전 이거 영화 그건데? 딱
Look at
문,
this.
문
It's
팍
amazing.
열고 나갔더니
Where are we, Deke?
런던인가 스위스 한복판
It seems to
길거리.
be a place for your beasts to live, a
그거
vivarium of
똑같은데.
some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite
그 영화
comfortable
제목
here.
뭐더라 그거?
They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
여기서 풀어달라고? 아 이렇게 이렇게 내가 잡은 애들 여기서 풀 수가 있구나. 오 피전투.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
또 이거 해야 되나 봐. 맞네.
Wonderful.
획득. 또 어딨어? 획득. 25분마다 하나 어디?
Revelio.
자본으로 여기 있다. 좋아한다.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
사육장에서 나가세요. 뭐 어떻게 이거? 이거 치워야겠다. 아니다, 이거 말고 이건가 봐. 아니. 여긴데, 여기 맞는데? 마법서에서 본 대로 마법 배틀을 구해내야 한다. 또 뭔가 또 있어? 구현 마법서. 근데 버그야? 아니면 뭐 어쩌라고 이거. 마법서? 인벤토리? 뭐 없는데? 뭐야? 여기서 또 막히면 안 되는데. 어떻게 구현함?
Confringo. Depulso.
뭐야 또? 디크가 준 마법사가 뭔데? 나 모르는데? 얘 나한테 준 거 없어요. 이건가? 마법서가 뭘까요? 모르겠는데? 이거야? 하이브 마법서? 이건가? 마법서가 없는데? 이거 그 가방 그걸 하라는 건가? 설마? 지정된 마법 동물이 없습니다. 마법서가 없는데요. 어쩌라는 거임? 이거를 보니까 이걸로 3마리밖에 없잖아 지금. 이걸 7마리 더 채워가지고 이거를 풀어야 되나봐 가갖고. 자, 퀘스트 그지같이 써놨다.
always said that
설정.
travel broadens the mind.
여기 보면은 돌아다니는 쟤네들 있잖아요. 동물들. 얘네를 다 포획해야 되나봐. 10마리를. 지금 3마리밖에 없잖아. 7마리 잡아야 되나봐.
Revelio.
안 가. 아니, 이리로 안 가요.
Revelio.
아, 내 퀘스트 너무한다. 이따구로 만들어놓네.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. Revelio. Levioso.
이거 안 되네.
Confringo. Revelio.
동물들 10마리 어디서 잡음? 이거 식물밖에 없는데.
Imagine an army of these.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
없는데 아무리 봐도. 없어. 이거 맞는 것 같아. 파밍 저거 하라는 것 같아. 파밍.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
이거 다시 어떻게 풀어줘?
Revelio.
여기서 못하네. 내가 잡은 애들 말고 다른 애들 없나 여기? 저런 애들, 이런 애들.
Levioso. Revelio.
이게 없다면 마을로 가서 그거 해야 돼. 파밍해야 돼. 안 그럼 답이 없어.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
아까 동물 있었는데? 저런 책 저거 버리고.
Levioso. Revelio.
이게 밤이라서 잘 안 보이나 봐.
Revelio.
지정된 마법 동물이 없다는 게 왜? 얘네도 마법 동물 아님?
Levioso.
왜 안 돼? 이걸 안 되게 두면 뭐 어떻게 하라는 거임?
Revelio.
어떻게 하라는 거지 진짜?
Revelio.
아무것도 없어요.
Revelio.
저런 거 잡아야 돼. 저런 거. 새 돌아다니는 거.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
새 돌아다니는 거 저런 걸 잡아야 되는데 이거 어떻게 잡아? 얘 데리고 다닐 수 있나? 내가?
Revelio.
아까 디크 그냥 무조건 따라다녀가지고 아이씨 기억이 안 나는데. 여기였나?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was
Revelio.
before I invented blue powder.
Revelio.
얘네 동물들을 어떻게 잡아? 참.
Revelio.
되냐고 이게.
Levioso. Revelio.
아예 안 되잖아 아무것도. 어쩌라는 거야 나무.
Who says crime doesn't pay? Why, I'm practically... It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
Revelio.
이거 답도 없네 진짜. 마법 배틀. 리얼.
Revelio.
퀘스트 좀 짜증나긴 하다. 갓오브도 퍼즐 엄청나게 꼬아놔가지고 사람도 엄청 싫어했는데 진행이 안 돼, 진행이.
Revelio.
안 되겠는데?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
마법 동물인지 아닌지 어떻게 알아? 얘네한테 먹이를 줄까? 이래도 반응 없을 텐데. 안 돼, 안 돼. 야, 이거는 퀘스트 그냥 마지막으로 한번 갔다가 안 되면 그냥 여기서 접고 다른 퀘스트 하나 있으니까 그거 밀자, 그거. 이걸 어떻게 구현하냐는 거야. 책가방을 더 많이 적어야 되나? 여기야? 저거나 가자. 책가방을 더 많이 해야 되나? 진짜로? 말이 안 되는데? 그러면은 멜린 그 수수께끼? 그걸 풀어야 되네, 결국. 그게 맞다면.
Revelio. Revelio.
뭐야?
Revelio. You made it.
아이고. 아이씨.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowingly and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
엄청
what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
어딨어?
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Revelio.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
Revelio.
이거 끝이야?
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Compulso! Fringo! Confringo!
Accio! Expelliarmus!
No!
Accio!
I will make you. I won't rest. You've made your last mistake.
Wow.
You're really not very Stop by.
Expelliarmus!
One less human to worry about.
Confringo!
I'm afraid of heights.
Confringo! Confringo!
Accio!
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
You won't stop me.
Accio!
Confringo!
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
빨리 좀 가봐. 아, 대화하라고?
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists. Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here.
Revelio!
Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth a closer look at the house itself.
얘 어디 갔냐? 이거?
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Depulso!
Huh, a stairwell.
Oh.
Revelio.
Why bother blocking a stair?
Lumos. There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
어.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
두 번째 주.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
이게 뭔가? 뭐야?
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Depulso! Lumos. I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Lumos.
왜 또? 아씨. 그만하라는 건가? 몇 번째 튕기는 거임? 지금 두 번째 튕기는 건데 오늘만? 그 중간에 쾌가 막힘. 저거 마법 배틀? 그거 어떻게 해요? (10시간)
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Revelio. Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
I think it's to do with my ability to see... But... That's true. And I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft.
We can.
I'm tempted to hold my breath.
스킵이 없는 줄.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
이것도 열면 다른 데인가? 뭐야? 어? 찢어진... 뭐 방향을... 저거 뭐 수수께끼...
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
메인 키 완료. 티크 만나기.
Lumos.
얘는 뭐 안 가네. 따로 사라질 줄 알았는데. 디크를 만나야 더 진행이 될 텐데. 아, 이쪽으로 되네, 진짜.
Might some kind soul help me?
이거 어떻게 하냐고. 아, 나 알 것 같은데? 알 것 같다, 알 것 같다.
I'll look after you.
얘네를 왜 여기서 푸는 거 아니야, 얘네를? 왜 안 되냐고 이게. 하일랜드에서 동물을 구조할 수 있습니다. 하일랜드 간다. 지도 하일랜드. 근데 하일랜드가 어디 있어? 이거 일일이 다 찾아봐야 돼, 이거? 나와봐 일로. 이게 단데? 여긴 아니잖아. 하일랜드 어딨어? 하일랜드? 돌아버리겠네. 하일랜드에서 구할 수 있다며 동물. 여긴가? 마법사 전용 마을. 오 뭐야 깜짝이야 씨. 하일랜드가 없어요. 돌아버리겠네 진짜. 하일랜드에서 동물 구할 수 있다며. 그게 아니면 여기 맵에 봤을 때 이게 떠야 돼. 아 여기 있다. 아까 봤는데 하일랜드. 하일랜드가 여긴데? 이쪽? 장난? 하일랜드가 이쪽인데요? 여기? 써있는 게? 그럼 날아서 그쪽으로 올라가야 돼?
Off on another adventure, are we?
이제 한번 해보자. 안 되잖아. 여기 이거 찍어야 돼 지금. 근데 구할 수 있는 동물이랑 없는 동물이 어떻게 나누지?
Who lived here, I wonder?
이거 아래로 내려면서 못하나?
Revelio.
돌겠네.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take more. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Revelio.
없어 도저히 안 되는데 그냥 동물이 보여도
I should investigate. Revelio.
돌아버려. 애들 여기 있다는데? 아래 있나? 아 금지된 숲이라 아래에 있나봐.
Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio.
뭐야 뭐 움직이는데? 여기는 그때 내가 왔던 역.
Revelio.
아니 여기 답도 없네 진짜. 하일랜드. 여기잖아 하일랜드가. 요런데. 퀘스트. 답이 없네 진짜. 아니 뭐 하고 싶어도 할 수가 없어. 얘네를 여기서 잡으라고? 설마? 이건 또 아니잖아.
Accio.
어떻게 구해다냐고. 뭐야? 뭐지? 원래 이랬나?
What did you ask me to do with my magical materials?
Use the spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom. Then you'll be able to weave your magical materials into your clothing. Come back to Deke once you've enhanced a piece of clothing.
아, 옷 하나를 강화하라고? 장난? 강화 어떻게 해? 누구한테 가서 강화? 옷가게 그냥 여기 하면 되겠지. 나 그럼 이거 하면 되는 거 개뻘짓한 거야 여태까지? 돌아버리겠다. 뭐야 또 멈췄냐 이거? 안 돌아가는데? 멈춘 거 같은데 진짜? 맞네 멈춘 거 같아. 돌겠네. 되냐? 봐봐 아 걔 에바야 이거 몇 번째면 멈춰. 너무 심한데? 야 PC판 아니 플스판도 이런데 PC는 이거 오죽하겠어? 벌써 세 번째야. 이왕 이렇게 했으니까 엔딩을 보게 하겠다만. 확실히 갓겜에는 확실히 진입장벽이 좀 크긴 크다. 이것도 그걸로 좀 해주지. 좀 더 명확하게 해주지. 퀘스트 내용 같은 거.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
이렇게 마법 배틀 구현하기 이렇게만 써두면 뭐 어쩌자는 거야. 그냥 옷 하나 아무나 강화하라는 거잖아.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
$500. 강화를 어떻게 하지? 강화를 해야 되는데 강화?
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
구매하기 8개밖에 없는데?
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to...
강화를 어떻게 해? 강화를? 강화한 적이 한 번도 없는데? 강화를 어떻게 함? 적용된 업그레이드 이걸 이렇게 뭐 해야 되나? 돌겠네요. 강화가 없어. 필요의 방에서 배틀을 잠금 해제하면 장비의 특성 속성을 부여할 수 있다. 하일랜드 전역에 있는 도적 캠프에서 발견할 수 있는 컬렉션 상자를 획득할 수 있다. 컬렉션 보물 상자도 여기 있네. 이렇게 하라고 파밍을?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Treadwell. You'll have to do
Too hard. You were.
뭐야? 죽었냐?
Let's play Pray, shall we?
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Another life. Cut you.
또 죽었네. 센데?
Expelliarmus. Depulso. Protego. Expelliarmus.
Marvelous strike.
Hardly a bet,
Confringo.
Tricky little cake flapper.
Accio. Depulso.
What have you done?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Now the hunt begins. Accio.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy that.
Protego. Depulso.
You'll feel that tomorrow. If you learn that.
아니 물량 먹었는데? 이번엔? 뭐냐? 아 이번엔 정신 차리고 했는데 물량 먹었는데?
Accio. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You'll regret that. Careful not to get caught.
Accio. Depulso. Confringo.
아 나와봐.
Expelliarmus.
안 보여.
Accio. Confringo.
Too hard. You can't roll your way out of bed.
Expelliarmus. Depulso. Accio. Confringo.
No one takes one of my own and lives to tell of it.
Your life ends here.
Expelliarmus. Depulso.
So,
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
the light of our eyes.
Accio. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Depulso.
The beasts are safer now.
아 이건가? 약초학?
Revelio.
그러면은 템에다가 아닌데? 뭐 어쩌라고? 업그레이드가 안 돼요. 돌아버리겠네. 적용된 업그레이드 없음. 그러니까 소켓이 뚫려 있다는 건 업그레이드가 가능하다는 거잖아. 근데 안 된다고. 업그레이드는 상점 말고 마법 방어나 교실 이런 데서 되나?
Revelio.
Cannot win, but might be should. I can't wait to watch you try.
Off to couch a hog's head.
장비 업그레이드를 어떻게 하냐고요. 알려줘.
Revelio.
해켓 교수가 알고 있나? 교수들한테 물어보면 되지 않을까?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Professor, what can you tell me about your work at the Ministry?
Your curiosity is understandable. Well, although I can't speak in any detail of my work, I can tell you certain interesting facts. Unspeakables work in the Ministry's Department of Mysteries. Dangerous work at times, as you've no doubt guessed.
Yes, Professor.
Now, you needn't concern yourself with my injury. I made peace long ago with the fact that a sprig of dittany, once plucked, will surely begin to wilt.
You do seem to have come to terms with things rather well.
It's a matter of perspective. Without saying more, perhaps whatever time I've lost was an exchange for time gained. And to dwell on such matters is a waste of the days ahead. At this point, no magic permits us to travel back in time. Perhaps one day. Yes, I can tell you that my years at the Ministry were well spent. And I'm as happy to be at Hogwarts now as I was to be in the Department of Mysteries years ago.
If I may, Professor, I'm also happy that you're here at Hogwarts now.
Kind of you to say. Speaking of time, perhaps yours would be best spent honing your defensive wand work.
Yes, Professor.
비밀의 방 말고 도저히 모르겠네. 여기서 시간 너무 까먹는다. 얘는 없어. 심지어 일로 올라가야 되나?
Aloha, Mora.
뭐 없어. 모르겠네. 강화가 진짜 답도 없다. 강화라는데
What did you ask me to do with my magical materials?
Use the spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom. Then you'll be able to weave your magical materials into your clothing. Come back to Deke once you've enhanced a piece of clothing.
옷 강화를 어떻게 해? 강화해주는 데도 없고. 전문 서점? 여기를 다 털어봐야겠는데? 이 맵을?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Godric Gryffindor was the greatest steward.
아예 모르겠어. 여긴가?
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
없어 아니야.
A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
뭐야? 우와. 뭐지 이거? 돌겠네. 여긴 아니고. 대장간 이런 게 있을 텐데 분명히. 왜 없냐고.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, 'cause we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncalf fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derricles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's.
성문고병원.
Not surprising, I suppose. The cry in those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry
처음 와서
beasts
그런지 말이
themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
무슨 돼지
Thank
돼지
you, I
맵다는
will.
소리가.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
아. 업그레이드 장비를 업그레이드하고 속성을 부여하는 데 사용할 수 있다. 드디어 찾은 것 같은데?
You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
인벤에서 하는 건가? 어떻게 해? 얘한테 해달라면 해주나? 업그레이드를?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
이거 장비 업그레이드 해주는 애는 어디 있어?
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio.
여기 뒷문이 있네. 오, 올라갈 수 있네. 못 가는 줄. 장비 업글 누가 해주냐? 이것도 추리해봐야 되나? 내가 해주지 않을까? 느낌이.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
업그레이드가 안 되는데?
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
이거 옷을 업그레이드 하랬으니까 혹시 이거 말하는 건가? 내 거? 업그레이드 불가잖아, 내게 지금.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
500원.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
맞는 것 같아.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
업그레이드 이 다음에 장비 업그레이드 어떻게 하냐고. 왜 안 되냐고.
Sure to stop by
장난하냐고.
whenever you're about. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
아 이거 살걸. 이게 2 더 높네.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Your complexion, whatever it is, they're all your.
Revelio.
아 세상에
I'm now,
얘였어?
Demi guys.
야 나 왜 그거 상호작용이 안 돼? 업그레이드 설마 또 밤에만 되냐? 아니 낮에만 되냐?
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Accio. Depulso. Revelio.
업그레이드 해줘요 제발. 제발 업그레이드 해줘. 제발. 제발.
Revelio.
어디가? 뭐해? 뭐 적는 거야? 얘랑 상호작용이 안 돼.
Revelio.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
아 이거 너무한다 근데. 이거
I
업그레이드도
suspect you have a
여기서
sharp eye for
자동으로
fashion. Be sure to stop
딱 뜨게
by whenever
해주지.
you're about.
Revelio.
이거 설마 업그레이드 할 수 있는 게 정해져 있나? 그럼 너무하는데? 모르겠어. 모르겠어.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
지팡이 업글도 안 돼. 수집만 다 하게 생겼네.
Hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in.
또 말 많겠네 이 아줌마.
Welcome to Madame Snelling's
처음
Tress
왔고.
Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you.
네 몰골이
I
왜
can certainly
그러니?
see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I
Okay.
say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
오 얘는
What is
말
it you might be
짰네.
interested in? You can stop by any time.
Revelio.
모르겠네. 요것도 아니고 저것도 아니고. 다 가봐. 다 털어 여기 그냥.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
뭐야? 뭐야? 왜 이래? 정신 차려. 진짜 모르겠네.
Hello, Hamora. Revelio. Mine now, demi guys.
오.
Revelio.
무슨 오 같은 소리 하고 있네. 오가 아니다.
I could use some gold.
우와.
A map. I wonder where it leads.
이거 그거 아니야? 던전? 맞네.
Revelio.
I'll tell you that.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Ulcer. Confringo.
How delightful.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
뭐야? 여기를 밟아도 안 되네. 그러면
Confringo. Revelio. Reparo. Lumos.
힌트가 없나?
Depulso. Revelio. Incendio.
점점 열받네.
Accio. Depulso. Incendio. Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
이걸로 뭐 하는 거 같은데.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
아닌데? 뭐야? 뭐 내려갔다. 아. 뭐야? 아 반대편으로 와야.
Revelio. Accio. Depulso.
뭐야 이게?
Expelliarmus. Depulso. Accio. Depulso.
아니네? 아. 어디 갔어?
Accio. Depulso.
어디 갔어?
Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso.
하지마. 혹시 의심 가는 마지막.
Accio. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
어?
Accio. Depulso. Accio. Confringo. Depulso. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Depulso.
뭐 되나?
Levioso. Depulso. Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Levioso. Depulso. Levioso. Depulso. Levioso.
안 들어가.
Depulso.
하지 마라. 나 나갈래. 나 나갈래. 뭐하는 짓이냐 이게. 업그레이드도 안 되고. 업그레이드가 안 돼. 업그레이드를 하라는데 업그레이드가 안 돼.